Ancen ngontol. Kontol kontol. Cok. Kak tewenang kok ancen. Sing kena ta jancuk. Wes ngono. Ojo disconnect maneh. Cok. Iso disconnect kan. Empty soda foto. Apa ini? Kalau apa-apa kayak ini gini. Engko ae. Fokus quest. Fokus quest.
Udah 2 jam.
Wes gak disconnectan ya, ancuk. Awas sampe disconnect maneh kontol. Walah mate gara-gara kena semut, Cuk. Mate kena semut anjir. Gak tahu.
Balap-balap ada ini.
Semut iki, Cuk. Ah! Kabur, Cuk. Gak bisa. Rame. Rame anjir, semut. Hi. Dah. Hilang aja. Woi, cantik. Ono uang ning, Cek. Oh iya, seket ngomong. Mate aku, Cuk, nek koyo ngene, Cuk. Gak kena kabeh. Sebentar. Bijim. Anjir. Mati. Mati anjir. Efek itu toh.
Suaranya Idris Mokat.
Aku kalau mokat suka bikin efek juga anjing. Bukan salahku. Rame, Cuk. Aku mau ngapain? Wah, kayak gini ancen kudu gawe iki tok. Magnum. Nek gak gawe Magnum susah.
Nah, musuhnya mana anjir?
Bagus. Kalau tembak kalau jengkingnya, aja tembak aku. Mati aku, Cuk. Mati mana aja. Tidak. Rame anjir, aku mau ngapain?
Bikin rifle lah, Pak.
Hah? Ono aku ya nih. Dia rifleku. Mercenaries grenade rifle, grenade tapi.
Malah granat launcher tuh. Disuruh rifle yang tembak brand malah granat launcher tuh.
Aku adanya farming rifle aja. Nggak enak banget kok. Damage-nya 10 aja.
Entot, entot.
Nice, bola kau apa? Mungkin aku harus mencari teman aja. Biar gak kesepian.
Mencari teman. Bikin geng lah.
Sakjane iso iki kok apa jenenge mele-mele kaya awak pengen join apa ngono. NCR ta oh jenenge ta mbek kaisar lah. Aduh. 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 Tolong. Tolong. Aduh, ojo disconnect. Loh, lah.
Sama lah, Ju.
Lah kata
Rendernya gede sih.
aku dinenek kayak patah-patah ngene kok iku anjir. Disconnect ya. Biasanya gitu anjir.
Game open world gede ngono ya.
Banget aja. Mojave drive in. Oh. Prospektor. Prospektor. Hey, prospektor. Hah? Oh, Thomas.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
Any idea why? Oh,
No, none at all. We've been traveling together since I picked her up a few days ago, and she's been friendly this whole time. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace.
Lucky Charm necklace.
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. And once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky. I will. It's the last time I pick up a straggler on the road, believe me. This day just can't get any worse.
This the thing. Midnight show. Oh, I see.
Hey there.
No 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 no.
Depan sendiri boy. Jahir 7-0.
Serang tuh. Dor.
Anjir jebol.
Sudah aku bilang kuat ini tuh. Ayo. Stay back. Jaluk mokat aja. Dor.
Elek juga jebol sih.
Kena dor. Mokat. Gak motor aja. Gak ada apa.
Come on.
Udah, si anak mana dah?
Hey there.
Bahasa jebol sih.
Iya.
Elek anjir udah jebol.
Kuat ini ngawur ya.
Oh, pelurunya Magnum ah.
Enggak, pelurunya 10 mm.
10 mm.
Hah?
10 mm.
Iya. 10 mm ya.
Kali berapa sih 10 mm sih?
Teni.
Roku mek 45 ACP. 9 mm, 8 mm. Mario 17,62. 10 mm apa?
Ah, so, nggak tahu aku tuh. Weather 10 mm pistol loh. Aku nggak gawe Magnum gitu. Bahkan damage Magnum kalah mbak iki ku. Weather 10 mm pistolku anjir. Keren.
Negara mana bikin peluru kaliber 10 anjir.
Woi, cari cok. Wah, anjir. Tangannya coplok cok tak tembak. Tangannya coplok tak tembak. Di fire zone. Oh. Wah, anjir. What the fuck. Ada yang modder dibakar tuh.
Modder dibakar.
Ono armor anjir. Oh, ada aja lu. Gak usah semua. Aku nggak mau.
Anjir, major rupis.
Aduh. Sakjane aku ngenteni sampai tengah wengi, tapi aku explore dulu saja.
Ya, nabrak ya.
Wasteland Wonder outfit. Oh, refrigerator.
Woi.
Ya Allah, nih. Wine-nya banyak banget. Aduh, radiasinya plus 9, tapi nggak apa-apa. Ah, aku berat.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Pintar.
That's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my god, smell that air! Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah! Powder ganger. What? I mean, yeah, it used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery! Later.
Ah. Mungkin sebaiknya aku tidur. Anak neng di kasur, aku butuh kasur. Jago,
9% anjir.
Tani nyedak ae. Dor mokat.
Overkill anjir.
Bukan overkill ini. Kalau mati bukan overkill. Mulai entek. Nah, ini dia. You take a sip from your trusty property can. Ganti quest. Gak seneng aku. They went that away. Prem. Anjir, ada misail. Wah, anjir kena headshot anjir. Anjir. Stimpak. Gak kena sama sekali.
You like that?
The power of pause. Pause.
Pause. Bisa gitu so.
The koesu.
Ya dia bingung, dia bingung.
Karat tuh. Biar.
Hampir modern. Mungkin sebaiknya aku pakai shotgun. Gue udah muak.
You like that?
Gue udah muak. Kontol. Dor. Fire in the hole. Modar kabeh gitu.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Who are you?
Why, I'm Deputy Beagle, and I'm being held hostage. Can you imagine? I'd be most grateful if you would set me free.
Aren't you end up being a host?
I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here. Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here. Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help, without it. You lead the way.
Lockpick skillku cuma 9, nggak bisa buka pun. Oh nice, impact. Barat X. Ayo, ayo.
Maybe I'm just jumpy.
You like that?
Waduh, modar. Hey.
Ayo.
Goblok.
Anjir, shotgun mek 1 barel. Gak mati sih ditembak shotgun. Coba.
Pikul. Di pikul mang. Di pikul mang. Kudu iki pikul ndi mang anjir. Goblok kok anjen. Sok mate lo ya Allah. Goblok. NPC goblok. Untung awakmu gak harus urip anjir. Nah ini anjir pikul. Pikul mang ana ning ndi ah goblok. Isok matek dhewe lho. Enggak nyenengi banget anjir. Mang enggak tak save sih san. Ndi mang iki? Ndi mang pikul anjir. Kok gak ketok?
Mana yuk.
Mayate ndi anjir aku butuh mayate. Gak ngurus urip gak
Gak bisa didelok nang map kan?
Mape lho kaya apa itu. Terus aku mau baca apanya? Aku mau baca apanya kalau kayak gitu anjir.
Tidak tahu katanya saya.
Ning kene paling. Awak mudah. Escape config. Terus bigel ana ning ndi anjir.
Gak sena di store ya ta?
Oh iki lak dep dipikul goblok. Bah mate oe gak ngurus aku. Terima kasih Ron ya.
Anjir.
Jan rodok goblok wis dikongkon bareng ae janji iso dhewean ya wis mati ya wis gak urus aku. Cok. Aku gak peduli.
This is most unusual. The Powder Gangers have visitors today. I guess there's a first for everything. Now those tough-looking fellows must be great cons. I recognize those funny helmets and leather vests from stories I've heard. So what are they doing with that dapper gentleman who wears a checked suit? I wouldn't mind a suit like that. They're talking about heading south toward Nipton, then west to Novak where they'll meet up with someone. I guess I could track them if I needed to, but the town of Primm needs me here to serve and protect. Oh my, I think I've been spotted. This is most unusual. The Powder Gangers have visitors today. I guess there's a first for everything. Now those tough-looking fellows must be great cons. I recognize those funny helmets and leather vests from stories I've heard. So what are they doing with that dapper gentleman who wears a checked suit? I wouldn't mind a suit like that. They're talking about heading south toward Nipton, then west to Novak where they'll meet up with someone. I guess I could track them if I needed to, but the town of Primm needs me here to serve and protect. Oh my, I think I've been spotted.
Oh my, I think I've been spotted. Stupid fuck.
Pak, goblok.
Anak roller coaster ya. Wih, apa ya sing tak upgrade? With the cannibal perk, when you're in sneak mode, you get the option to eat a corpse to regain health. But every time you feed, you lose karma. It is considered a crime against nature.
Jadi kanibal sih.
Ya, saya lady killer saja aku.
What the fuck, that shotgun?
Apa?
Ya, buat top-upin mau bisa.
Oh, nice.
Ngambil karakter dengan senjata paling mantep mainnya kok tolol banget.
Hmm.
Dapat ngoyo Patrick.
Apa belaknya ya?
I'm not sure you should be here.
Untung aku seneng nyeton.
Anjir bisa tambah listrik.
Iya.
Gak, aku gak niat apa. Aku gak niat apa. Aku gak niat apa ya. Ojo diapa-apakno ya aku.
Bunuh.
Aku gak niat apa lho.
Ayo lo. Ayo lo.
Jangan yang di Legion nih guys. Kok medeni ya lho.
Ayo lo.
Move along.
Oke. Oh, perang. Perang ternyata.
Ayo lo.
Aku nggak ikut ya. Aku udah nyoba ikut, ditembak aku aja. Melanggar peraturan aku tuh. Tutupan tapi tak lewati. Au. Labu aja. Sakjane iku mang tak juku. Iya anjir. Pistolnya sakjane mang tak juku gawe repair ae anjir. Lah wis gak apa wis lupa.
Anjir. Ngamer buat misi heal anjir.
Iya toh. Wah. Wajir. bandit. Bandit, Cuk. Aduh. Anjir, wong gendeng. Anjir, ada bandit. Ah. Gendeng aku di ambush anjir. Terus aku mau ngapain? Aku nggak punya sniper.
Ngon sapi. Ngon.
Anjir. Dia mau
Sundul sapi.
yes. Tapi jangan aku juga. Aku nggak ngapain. Yes. Yes.
Sapi, Cuk.
Aku teman alam aku.
Welek, Cuk. Watine disundul sapi, Cuk.
Tulung ngono iki wedhus. Kudu sapi. Ya. Gak. Tulung ngono po. Aku ditembaki aja. Gendeng aku mati. Dari mana anjir? Dari belakang yuk. Kok dia anjir? Aku nggak punya sekop lah. Aku punya binokular ya. Aku lupa. binokular, ini binokular. Mari nembak iya aku loh. Gendeng aku di. Oh. Tak jae ning wedhus-wedhus iki ben wateke gara-gara wedhus. Ya, yes. Yes, serang wedhus. Serang. Anjir. Mati, Cuk.
Wedhuse mokat.
Kan jamming anjing. Viper kasih. Stimpak. Yes. Oh, mak. Di corner. Cok. Jir, sakit. Grenade rifle. Yes. Cukup. Saatnya repair-repairan. Tak sana ya wis tak apa. Aku iso di ambush lho kon. Iso tekan dindi ndukur anjir. Aku harusnya gak lewat ngisor kono. Gendeng, wong gendeng. Orang-orang stres. Saya tembakku gak ono sing enak anjir. Apa ya? Anjir, big order dikiri kabeh anjir. Gak se. Aku kripop anjir. Yo, kripop.
Nggak punya armor.
Armorku wis rusak kayak itu. Enggak sih, gak rusak anjir. Masih kuat anjir. Gak apa. Kapot enggak aku. Iya kapot buat. Oh, tapi Magnum nyampat tempat tidak. Ah, ini yes yang kubutuhkan. Tak kowe kak ya. Gak apa. Mungkin nanti aku nemu senjatanya. Nek gak ngono ana sing dodolan. Bawa saja buat jaga-jaga. Aku pengen ke situ tapi orang sing tembak-tembakan anjir. Cuk, perang cuk. What the fuck? Kok ada perang cuk? Medeni anjir, utama.
Nyali ya, Zat.
Aku mau lihat. Aku gak ngerti aku perangnya mbak sopo anjir. Tapi ketokannya netral ya. Kalau dilihat dari mapnya netral.
Dilihat dari mapnya.
Soale kuning anjir nek soale ember ngono iku ne warnae gak apa jenenge gak abang NCR oh NCR kayak iki oh iya NCR iki anjir aku tahu pantes kok netral halo
Hey there. Need anything?
mungkin NCR
Sure.
I'd like to
Here's
see
what I
your
got.
dia apa Magnum round oke nice aku butuh special round explosive dan of space apa yang ke anak tuh anjir ternyata cuma traveling merchant kok. Aku beruntung.
Hey there. Need anything?
I'd like to see your work. Kamu podo ae mosokan. Ayo podo ae. Kamu
Got business here?
ya NCR kan. NCR aku tahu. Nek NCR mbek Legend sik gorong ana apa-apa nek mbek aku.
Kurang apa-apa nih.
Iya tuh, aku nek milih salah siji, dadi musuhnya salah siji sisan aku anjir. Nek milih NCR, aku musuhnya Legion. Nek milih Legion, aku musuhnya Mbo, kabeh. Gak ono sing seneng Legion, sial. Enggak am. Tiba-tiba di map ada yang merah-merah, apa itu?
Hatimu.
Oh, cuma red. Mungkin aku satu arah sama iku mang NCR iku mang.
Mungkin
Inilah rasanya.
malah nyanyi.
Anjir. Sopo nembaki? Anjir. Lawan tuh gede awakmu.
Kentot.
Apa anjir?
Jauhin cali C4 cuk.
Bincali roti.
Masuk sekarat anjing gincal C4.
Dikasih roti gawe itu. Anjir, kok terjal semua gini anjir. Aku takut turun. Anjir terjal. Oh, netral. Yes. Ranger station. Di bapak ya. Lah tat mang terusan ketok. Ngene ta. Oh, halo.
McCarran doesn't like it when civilians wander into military outposts, so if you're here on business, better make it quick. The radio signal out here can be pretty spotty because of all the hills. Sometimes our scheduled updates don't go through. When it happens enough times, they send someone over to check up on us. Lately, we've been getting extra medical supplies for some reason. I'm in no rush to give the supplies back, either. I shouldn't have said anything in the first place, and I'd rather not get you into the habit of crossing the NCR. Ranger Station Charlie. We're responsible for keeping the highway up through Novak civilized. All quiet at the moment. Ranger Beaumont is in charge here, but he's off leading a patrol. We're part scout, part commando, part sheriff. The training is brutal, and I'd say 8 out of 10 recruits washes out before the end. Before you get your ranger badge, you gotta prove you can be quieter than a shadow, more ferocious than a deathclaw.
Ah, I see.
Couple dozen, I'd say. Most of them posted at stations like this one. We either man the station or patrol the immediate area. The Rangers mostly draw from the basic NCR Army. A trooper who shows exceptional skill at fighting and scouting can be nominated for the training. Sure. See you around.
Watch out! Watch out!
Lanjutkan perjalanan.
Perjalanan ini terasa sangat menyedihkan.
Sepanjang jalan kenangan.
Ala iklan rokok.
Tiba-tiba jadi jarum coklat.
Langsung iklan anjay.
Hey there.
Hey. Oh. Hey.
If you're planning on staying a while, the Dino Delight's got plenty of room.
Ada sapi.
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
What can I do for you?
Ah, bayar ojo.
Bye.
Gak wis, males. Abang tak gak abang. Mungkin karena netral. Duh. Siapa kau? Victor?
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
Victor?
Don't rightly know. Just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there. Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, When I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself. Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for? Well, this ain't New Vegas, but I reckon you can find what you need here. Try the office out front. No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way. I'll let that slide, seeing as how you got a mind full of vengeance for that no-good polecat and all. Be seeing you.
Oh, I know you.
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you. Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers. We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine. Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too. Up the roadways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company.
Anything else?
Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big
Otot
tower.
kan dasku,
That's
anjing,
House
anjing.
One.
Kenapa
Used to
harus
be a
kepala
power
gitu
plant
loh,
in its
ngentot
day.
kok.
And
Ah, lu
there's
kena
a
kepala.
town just east of here
Mungkin
called
karena-
Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over.
Gara-gara
But we
awalnya
got
Black
our
Eyes View.
wonderful snipers keeping an eye in every direction, and so
Selek,
far,
selek.
the slavers have left us alone.
Tell me more about Rapcon.
I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls that went in a while back.
Oh,
Every so often, there'll be a commotion from that direction. Explosions and such. Watch out for strangers. I hope you're...
where can I get some supplies?
Go see Cliff Briscoe at the Dino Bite gift shop and tell him I sent you. I think he gets lonely standing around in that dino belly all day. He'll be glad for the company. Well, I think that's a fine idea. I'll give you a good flat rate, and you can stay as long as you like. At least until the busy season comes. Sound good? Oh, well, all right. Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodlums he was with seemed to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth.
What's been going on in the town lately?
Well, let's see. Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that's probably the heat more than anything. Honestly, it's been real quiet. Ranger Andy's still hurt, but we got these two gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night, keeping the trash out of Novak. They've been a blessing.
Okay. What's the quickest way out?
You can jump out the window for all I care, mister. You got no right to come in here and start criticizing our town. Folks work hard to keep it clean and safe. We do the best we can, but still, there's always some of you finicky types that there's just no pleasing. Well, it is. Not everybody appreciates it like they oughta. Watch out for strangers.
Oke.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Who sent you? I ain't talking. You tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum. We'll just see about that. You come any closer and I'm liable to stick you with my sticking knife. Old stick is feeling mighty ornery this day. You sure now? It's kind of hard to hear you. Okay, just speak up a little. But not so much that they hear you. They got people everywhere, always listening. 'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rat scorpion stings that
Duar.
pierced my skull, and I know what I seen. There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death. And always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Noble.
Si ono ay
They don't pay no
chupacabra.
mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says Noble, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in. I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
Gak sehat anjir.
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
What do you think is actually?
Ghosts. Commie ghosts. But don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint them all pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a commie ghost and so forth.
I think that's all.
If anyone asks, we never spoke. You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one. If
If it weren't for the water caravans, Novak would have turned to dust a long time ago.
She hasn't paid me anything yet. Should I be worried?
What can I do for you? That's not so bad. I'll have you looking as good as new. I mean, what are the chances of me botching another routine procedure in the same day? Sometimes ignoring something is the best medicine.
Game apa iku? Main nang warnet ta? Bang sapa aku bang absen. Gak sehat.
Depan sendiri, baby.
Di sini gak iso Arya. Di sini rekor.
PC udah tepat. PC-nya atau orangnya?
Aduh, ini susah.
Yang tepar PC-nya apa orangnya?
Aku sakjane nggo alah ngono ta. Ya. Ah, jancuk. Dah.
Hey there. Been to the top? The dino yet?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Part gila itu.
Oh, halo.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
Hancur, kena dasku mana ya, astagfirullah.
Bless her. Seems like every traveler I get in here tells me the same thing. They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie May always points them back in my direction. Well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine, and my friends get a discount at my store. Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
Buat apa aku beli kayak gituan anjing?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes.
Gak ada yang beli T-Rex. Gak ada yang mau.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon shakes. Those were bad times for Robco. Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dino Bite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back.
I'd like to see what you've got.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Oh. Wow. Aduh, akhirnya kok bisa ngupgrade revolver aku. What should I sell? Exactly.
Alah jancu. Kena dasku mana lu ngentot.
Tahu sih.
Selalu kena dasku lu, bajingan.
Kau nggak hati-hati.
Badanku kelihatan maksimal lo, yang kena kepalaku saat.
Karena harus. Aduh, harusnya mahal.
Come back soon now.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want? Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here? Yeah, well, you see anybody wearing Legion Crimson or a lot of sports equipment, you just let me know. You still haven't answered my question. I think you better leave. I don't have friends here. No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet. I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start. I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come, and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who. My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her. Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself. Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next. I know, all right. That's all you need to know. Yeah. You shouldn't be here. If people know we talked, they'll suspect. And if whoever did this smells a rat, they'll have the Legion after both of us. Find out who had Carla. Let me know it's him by putting on the beret I gave you. That's it. Now go on. Yeah.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for her. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does. Come back soon now.
Oh shit.
Hey, welcome.
Ah,
We
yeah.
haven't met yet. It's been new in town. I'm Andy.
Andy.
Carla was a knockout. Whenever Boone walked around with her, he always had this funny grin on his face like he couldn't believe his luck. I know we couldn't. That wasn't the only reason she stuck out, though. That girl never minced words. If she'd had better food or hospitality, she'd let you hear it. Trouble was, she usually had. I don't think she meant it. She really was a sweet girl. I think she just wanted to remind herself that there's still nicer places in this world than Novak. Who could blame her for that? Had his wife taken. I don't think he'll ever be the same as he was. Damn shame. I told the Rangers up at the station to keep an eye out. But there's just too much ground out there for them to cover. Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good. Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk like some damn mother hen. No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit. They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man's senses? That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight. Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten. A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in the closet. I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time I fell down those stairs in front of the motel. Just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me. People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
Wey, diajari. Power attack.
You'll get the hang of that takedown. I had trouble learning it at first too. Hey, wait a sec. I know what I said, but if you find yourself by Ranger Station Charlie, let me know what you find. I'd be interested. Any word on Station Charlie? Look out for yourself.
Nah, anjir iki gak ngomong mang. Orang yang tadi udah sampai sini anjir.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Jancuk. Telat kontol.
What's going on?
Nebeng yo ngenteni aku maju sik.
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone. You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately, we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. but so far we've been lucky.
Oh, who's Boone?
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but you're not so friendly right now. Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since. Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch. Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want it. She wanted to sit in her room all day and make herself miserable. And she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either. Believe me, when I heard the news, my first thought was, I owe somebody big. I figured Boone would come around after a while. But he hasn't. I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will never go back to the way they were. Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder. Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like?
So why'd you leave?
Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns. I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. It just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked. Sure, I know. What do you want with them? You talking about that chip? Man, I don't think he's giving it up. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too. Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
Anjir. Ya. Main anjir. Main ya.
I would, but I've got to watch the road. Caesar's Legion has been taking territory just east of here. They took Nelson. If we let our guard down, they might attack. All it takes for the Legion is for them to sense weakness. Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
What the fuck pasti itu maksudnya? What the hell?
Apa?
Maksudnya langsung bersih.
Yeah, see ya.
Halo bang.
fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our enemies. Oh,
Nadia
please
Ria
don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work
Mari
for Mr.
metu
Bishop,
mlebu
do you?
mana? Metu mana? Tuh, metu.
Sorry, it's just you look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on. Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me. You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog. Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands. Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little.
My head is off to you. That takes some balls.
Thanks. But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy wall. Thanks. Yeah. See you later.
Take a sip from the trusty Falter decanter.
Hey there. In from out of town, ain't you? Name's Dusty. Well, to be honest with you, I don't really know them two as well as I might. I remember she had an edge about her, like she'd rather be someplace else. This kind of life ain't for everyone, that's for darn sure.
Bisa mati kabel lucu.
What do you do here now?
Oh, I tend to my ranch.
Padahal silver wis tak pateni, padha mati kabel. Agak lain.
Losing don't describe it. It's a massacre. A few more days and there won't be nothing left to lose. Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes. We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have. Beg your pardon, mister, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what Nobark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side. So long.
Look who's here. What brings you here? Well, it's the strangest thing. Last time it happened, I could swear I heard someone cry out for help. Sounded like a big fella. But when we finally got up the gumption to go look outside, all we found was our cattle. And I know what they sound like when they get upset. I can't imagine what went on. Dusty can probably tell you more about it. Boom. That's that sniper fella. Works in the dinosaur, right? I only met them but once or twice. They seemed real happy together. I really ought to get to know them better. They're probably nice folk. I'm not sure who started it. It wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is. Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking. Poor no bark. Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. I think Jeannie Mae gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing this town like she has, but I worry she feels that way anyhow. Not that there ain't others who pry around here.
Malah
That
reload.
was skulking around our yard last week.
Pelurusnya akeh reload
I thought it was
ya.
our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them, all full of mystery. Oh, well, I'm Alice, and you've already met my beau, Dusty. He's sweet, ain't he? I don't care what my mama said. I know how to pick him. We set up this ranch years back when Novak was just getting settled. But now, with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over. Novak might just be the next Nevada boomtown. Nice of you to visit.
Wait.
Is everything all right? Awful late to be dropping in unexpected. Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived. How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kind of like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to live with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting. Watch out for strangers.
Ono sing cuk
invisible. Itu apa anjir? Itu apaan anjir?
Gak tahu aku. Jur, beneran ada. What the fuck?
Punya minigun, Cuk.
Gandeng, Cuk. Ambil lah, Cuk. Pancu, what the fuck? Bisa gitu anjir, ada kayak gituan loh. Kukira invisible-nya bohongan, beneran invisible anjir. What the fuck?
Look who's here.
Find anything? Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year. So long.
Iso-iso ya anjir, beneran invisible tuh. Aku cuma iseng-iseng loh anjir.
This is most
How you doing?
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
What can I do for you?
Don't listen to a word Nobark says.
Don't listen to a word Nobark says. He spouts nothing but nonsense.
Morning.
I hope you're fine. Hey there.
Save iki. Nek save iki berarti ono save. Save ono ning ndi? Lanjur. Lanjur. Ngebuk. Ngebuk. Ngebuk.
No clean.
Gara-gara pani hop anjing.
Restart.
Yusuf
Ini dulu buat aku tempat di sini
Force close anjir. First class anjir. Nggak paham aku. Bisa first class anjir. Anjir, kok iso first class gitu loh. Ah, bener.
Hey there. I hope. Watch out. Oleh apa itu mang ayo? Oleh apa itu?
Hey, you came back.
You shouldn't be here. And if whoever... Don't come here.
Yes. Aku sudah tahu siapa yang menjual slave.
Anjay ramain tuh slavery.
Loh, ini mau nembak yang jual ini, Cok. Ngawur ya. Ini justice.
Justice. Na.
Is everything all right?
Malah jadi bapak aja.
Okay, if that's what you think.
Lah hajo kok gitu anjing.
Apa? Enggak banter tapi ya gak alon iki. Bingung iki. Aku banteran aku alon kalonen. Piye? Anjir aku salah petek. Wih jancok. Gendeng kaget aku anjir. Kaget aku anjing. What the fuck? Anjir aku kaget anjir. Anjir aku kaget bangsat. Cuk. Wonge ana ning ngarepku moro-moro ndase ilang cuk. Kaget aku anjing.
That's it then. How did you know? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here, this is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here. I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Tapi nek awak mebak aku kok malah mati.
No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened. You don't want to do that. Yeah, that might be true. That's reason enough for me to take you up on it, I suppose, but this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here. Fine by me.
Ngentot.
Apa?
Kaget aku, Cuk.
Ya padha aku mang ya kaget anjir. Iso ning arepku pas ngono anjir.
Fine by me. Fine by me.
Cuk aku mang lak ngetero wong iki mrene cuk. Moro-moro ndase pecah kaget aku itu.
Oh iso.
Ya, dia yang jual. Ini yang mau nembak. Ini bodyguardku ini.
Anjing.
Keren lah. Langsung jadi bodyguard tadi.
Rama mengatakan iya pada pelaku perbudakan.
Katakan tidak, kepala pecah tuh. Ngawur. Pecah malah anjir. Saiki aku jangan apa ya. Data questku apa?
Aku mati. Aku malah mati.
Aku harusnya ngecek dulu anjir. Sakit, Cuk.
Aduh, balik. Balik. Aduh, kembali satu.
Ono trap anjir, aku mati juga, Cuk. Tunggu dulu. NCR Trooper, tunggu.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
That's what I do best. Okay, I'll keep it tight. That's what I do best.
%.
Oh, berani aku tuh. Tuh. Kanek kabeh.
Berani.
Enak. Tuh.
Allahu Akbar.
Sepertinya aku tidak bisa. People outright hate you. Mati aku kayak engkok, Cok. Akhirnya dapat service rifle.
Bukan orang baik, penjahat.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Akhirnya aku dapat rifle, yes.
HP-mu.
Oh iya dah. Gara-gara kena bomang tuh, aku mlebu moro-moro duar, mati aku kok itu, Cok. Oh, Christian, yes. Aku punya beret. Beret merah anjir.
Beret nambah stat, Cuk.
Bagus itu. Nambah si Cito anjir. Makan jagung saja.
That doesn't belong to you.
Maling.
Ketahuan aku tuh. Kena infamy ya, Mas. Kalau nemu senjata ambil saja. Ternyata nyembunyiin landmine di bawah mayat, Cuk. Gendeng wong iki. Iso-iso isoke. Meledak kabeh cuk. Asu. Anjir. Sakit banget anjir. Langsung menceng aku cuk, mlakuku cuk.
Iya dihilkan.
Tidur aja. Tidur bisa ngehil.
Anjir, turu ngehil.
Iya. Turu langsung sih jenenge balik kabel tuh bagian tubuhku yang hilang ini.
Digendong sama guardian. Mars mati-mati.
You have any luck with the ghouls?
Ya wis, aku tak tahu.
Salah. Aku sakjane gak ngomong ambek awakmu, tapi aku butuh tidur. Aku lak ngehil balik. Nah, hilku balik.
Thanks for all your help.
Any word on Station Charlie? What? What happened? God damn it! I just spoke to them the other day. If this is some kind of sick joke, nah, that'd be too far, even for those guys. Listen, this could be trouble for all of us. Whoever did this is still out there, and they might come this way. If you can find out who did this, we can be better prepared to deal with them if they come through here. Look out for yourself.
Ngomongmu jadi I need more bullet nih.
Gak tahu aku tuh bisa kayak gini, gak tahu aku.
I need more bullet.
aku nggak sengaja. Aku cuma random aja. Aku mau bikin nobar.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it. I don't trust a man that doesn't have something strange going on about him, because it means he's hiding it from you. If a man's wearing his pants on his head, or if he says his words backwards from time to time, you know it's all laid out there for you. But if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home spick and span, more often than not, he's done something even his own ma couldn't forgive. If anyone asks, we never spoke.
What the fuck?
Selama ini aku cuma muter aja.
Dong apinya,
Sebaiknya aku save sebelum kejadian suatu. Seru sih anjir main ini. Aduh, radiasi. Oh, aku nggak perlu lapo-lapo anjir. Jir, ditembak langsung headshot mokat so, gendeng. Wah, wes iki. Aku percaya padamu kawan. Kamu butuh peluruku kasih kawan. Aduh, jancuk loro. Ngeri nih. Sini kawan. Nanti kamu mati kena radiasi kawan. Anjir, gole rame. Untung aku punya teman. Kamu terluka atau tidak kawan? Anjir, enggak. Tidak terluka sama sekali anjir. Seram. Loh. Ada flamethrower nanti kok. Tapi aku kalau ngambil keberatan nanti anjir. Tidak, gak bisa. Ojo saiki. Fragment. Kepetek. Anjir, OP anjir. What the fuck. OP. Keren. Snipernya OP banget bangsat. Naik charger. Madu. So, tandaan na to. So. Oi. Motherfucker breeder.
Motherfucker breeder.
Ambil. Aduh, kaboten. Sial. Kau apa itu? Nah, tapi aku masih berat. Apa yang harus kebuang? Take a sip from your trusty property can. Artinya aku harus lihat questnya. Get into the facility. Waduh, aku nggak suka ini.
Hey, over here. Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry. Who I am doesn't matter, smooth skin. Stop wasting time and get up here. Like I said, find the metal staircase in the big room on the east side of the building. It's where they used to make rockets. Stop wasting time.
All mine. This.
Bentar lah, anjir aku mau repair-repairan lah. Pol. Ngageti. Untung aku tidak kaget. Aku gak punya magnum. Aku gak punya magnum mini. Tapi tidak apa-apa, ya sudahlah. Aku tidak bisa milih-milih.
Maklum 44.
Duh, kawan? Oh, itu. Ayo kawan, kita ke atas.
Dua lagi gua.
Okay, I'll keep it tight.
Masih jalan.
Bukan aku yang nembak. Gara-gara ono tembakan iki merene kabeh iki kok. Aku harus cepat looting. Anjir, aku nggak mau ngambil mutilated leg. Ngapain aku ngambil mutilated leg? Mana. Aku nggak mau. Aku bukan kanibal. Kono. Sial. Oh, nice. Oke.
Company.
Mantap. Ayo ke atas. Ayo kita ke atas. Lebih aman. Woi, anjir. Level 5.
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
God, but are you ugly? Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
Hey, you're not a girl.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either. Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
Ampun kira ndas ku mana, astagfirullah.
Apa ini?
Hey there. Jason will lead us to the far beyond.
Hello, Wanderer.
What
Please
the
forgive
fuck?
us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond.
What the fuck?
Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
Bisa ngene banget anjir. Anjir. Dia bisa ngomong.
And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out, somehow. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral spare now is one that we can save later. Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey. If there are any left. The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
Rave?
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
I'll take care of the demons.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
Sure. Wait.
Is the way clear?
Who are you?
I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
Your last name is Bright. That's
an auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Before the Great War, even. Truly does the Creator author a destiny for each and every one of us.
What's the
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
How will you make the journey?
The means by which the great journey is to be accomplished are an article of faith, not to be discussed with outsiders.
What is this far beyond?
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
What's the deal with the human who let me in?
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the great journey.
I haven't dealt with it.
I understand. I know you will fulfill your promise.
Okay. Activate workbench.
Yes. Go bother Jason, Smoothskin. I don't like having you around.
Yes, I'll be going.
Stay away from me.
Let me know when the underground has been rid of the demons.
Let's go. Let's go, Wagatomoyo. Ah. Hey.
Evening.
Evening? Ah. Well, shit.
Pandus.
Scotch, mari ngombe scotch makanya. Gak kan. Ancan kudu tak tembak dewe. Hati, awakmu kok nek ada tuh aku mati kuwi anjir. arah ning basement, berarti ning kene. Duduk ning kene. Anjir. Terus ning di.
Stop.
Sure. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Maling.
Ono apa ning kene? Dikit tok. Gak apa. Titip.
Fine by me.
Titip sing apot-apot ae. Berarti nek ning basement kudu depan jopo ya. Kayak mungkin golek jalan kuliahane. Berarti nek ngono quest-e Get rid of the naikin in the basement. Nah iki yang ngele naikin gak ketokan ya.
Kontol.
Tak apa.
Mati on tip. Impact.
Aku anjing.
I've got nothing.
Kayak aku kudu nge-up skill lockpick sial.
Maling.
Ya, harus kok. Nek gak ngono gak iso mlebu aku anjir.
Maling masjid.
Santai aja. Malingku ini demi kebaikan bersama.
Demi kesejahteraan bersama.
aku ini Robin Hood. Quest many forgot. Ting krim sik enak ngono.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
Aku kayak kerungu sesuatu. I'm a cure with them.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost the package.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in. Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Who he was, where he went.
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to say. Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip. Deputy Beagle would have been your best bet before he met that tragic end. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on him. And he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. Maybe you can track down whatever notes he was keeping and find something to help you there. I guess I don't have anywhere better to be. A Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the Powder gangsters. He'll be your best source of information on that subject. Sure, I'll tell you what I know. Don't go. Hey, youngster. Well, I guess you're gonna have to find us a new lawman. I suggest talking to those NCR troopers across the bridge. I also overheard the Powder gangsters talking about some ex-sheriff on lockdown there. Well, I'll answer what I can. Sure do. I run the courier office out of my shop. Leastways I did before things went to hell around here.
Anjok. Mimisan, Cok.
Nggak bisa mimisan.
Ask away.
Sesuatu, kan?
Let's see. Been tough around here for a good while now. Worse since them thugs kidnapped our deputy. It started with the breakout from the prison up the road. First there was just a few thugs rolling through town, but then they got organized. Now they call themselves powder gangsters or something, and run around throwing dynamite and shooting people. Little while ago, a good chunk of them left whatever kind of organization they got up there to squeeze all the food and drink out of us they could. Hey, youngster. Finally decided to make yourself useful, huh? If you can bring the law back to Prim, we'll all be in your debt.
Huh, Magnum. Sure. Mahale aja.
Nanti seru na wastafel.
Nah, sik. Ah. Akhirnya. Ah.
Nah, koneksi terputus.
Another satisfied customer. Well, I guess I never thought of that. I guess he could be sheriff. If you think he could be reprogrammed for it. Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me. You think you have what it takes, kid? Hey, youngster. Bye.
Move along, please. Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Ah, shucks. System runtime error. Unable to initialize law enforcement protocols, partner. Happy to...
I don't have time.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Hey, what is it?
Shit. What?
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
No, no. I wish I got one conductor. But oh well. Tidak, enggak Sony.
You and I have got nothing to talk about. Damn, running low on smokes again.
Kira bakalan ditembaki onside, ternyata gak. Au. Au. Sakit. Lah. Gak masuk akal anjir.
Apa?
Nge-crash. Cok, jancuk.
Apa yang nge-crash tuh? Makanya sama ini kisah lagi nge-crash anjir. Kena penalti mana ya ngenteni sesuk anjir.
Gak main, cok, nek ngono itu.
Lah iya. Oh ngerestat langsung kena iku penalti.
Kontol. Aku iki sik main, jancuk. Aduh sisan, ancuk.
Hey.
Untung aku gak ngekolek opo-opo anjir.
Look at you. Walking in here like you're one of us. Don't you know this is Powder Ganger territory? This is, or was, the Big House. New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here, just slave labor. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory. That'll be Eddie. You can usually find him sitting in the warden's old chair up in the main building. Well, I don't know. Depends on if you can make it worth my time. 100 caps sounds right to me. Quit wasting my... That's us. We got sent here to fix the rails and make some new ones. And for that, we got to use dynamite. Of course, dynamite works pretty good against caravan guards, too. So, that's what we do. Rob and blow things up. Me? I ran with the toughest gang in the hub. You've heard of the hub, right? It's, west of here, I think. Back in California. We've got the biggest, baddest fort in the wasteland. There's water and power, and if we need grub, we just go out and steal it. Me? Well, I don't... All right, you can go on in. Can't guarantee your safety, though. Just saying. Yeah, whatever.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story? I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me. I understand that Cook was behind it all. I kept my head down the whole time. Didn't want any part of it. I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and put things back the way they were. No sense in making myself look guilty, right? Some kind of anti-NCR rebel. Some people just don't like being pushed around and told what to do. He went north with some of the other guys. Didn't say where. Didn't say why. All I know is he's got some kind of score to settle with the NCR. I'm not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself. Figure it's better to stay put for now. Right now, Eddie and his boys run the place. They've got the guns and the dynamite, so they call the shots. Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it had better. I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place. But sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison. All right then. Guess I'll just make a call. No need for a goodbye party or anything. Fine by me.
Hey, I've been sent to tell you that while you're not exactly a friend, you know you've helped us out some all the same. We figured some kind of truce is in order. As long as you don't come too close to any of our camps, we'll let you pass without trying to kill you. Of course, the truce is off once we know you're an enemy. See ya. Got nothing else to say to you.
Damn, running low on smoke.
You sure showed those bastards on the NCR.
Ini yang bukan. Sorry, master.
What do you want now? Yeah, what up?
Oh, anjir, wake.
Eat this.
Oh, gole wake anjir. What the fuck? Banana.
Kontol, han, wala po itong isa tumbok. Sinopong ako, mentot.
Nek ngomong buat itu.
Eat this.
No. Parang yun, nakarang dito. Portería de buena. Buena, po. Matang, es que. Taro, taro.
Eat this.
Wah,
All mine.
oh, yo que trop ya. What the fuck?
Oh.
No. Nah.
Gak dikongkon agresif banget anjir.
Hey, coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads. Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or the clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, but better than nothing.
Any work around
Nothing
here?
I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks. Someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got a pen and plenty of ink.
Where are the stages?
Those two? Represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us.
Anjir.
Watch yourself.
Sepuh memang.
Bukan karena sepuh, skill PSP emang main anjir. Nang kene maksudnya mek grusak-grusuk, gak kaya nang Ersik.
Iya, enaknya grusak-grusukan.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I know you.
And
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have?
Any work around here?
Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but watch out. She's kind of a bitch. Don't tell her I said that, though. Might take a bullet somewhere when I'm going to the latrine.
Anything we can
Not too
tell
much.
about
A lot of caravans going nowhere.
bisa dikasih
A lot of
surrender.
troopers going nowhere, too. A few prospectors here and there, but they don't do more than stink up the place. Everybody's backed up here. You'd think it'd be good for business, but most of the traders are tight with the caps, even the larger caravan outfits.
Mantap.
Melbu gak? Gak melbu kok.
What the fuck?
What do you have for
Hancur di Molly.
Take a look.
Magnum round. Let me sell something.
I love you. God,
I don't think I can sell anything.
One good. I say good. One good. Can you go to blue? That's so good. I didn't want to.
They really don't like powder gangers, I guess. Yeah, they don't like powder gangers.
Kiri lu, Blut. Blut, kiri maju. Awas, awas. Blut, Blut. Berani bokek Blut. Tebak Blut. Kayak bapak.
Guess I should sell this sexy slipwear.
Blut, ayo Blut, cari Blut.
Yeah.
Blut, berani Blut.
What, caravan?
Blut, berani
All
Blut.
right, I'll give it a go.
Blut, berani Blut.
Background?
Just
fine.
Never mind. I'll be good.
Blut.
Oh.
Wah, bokek. Wah, jatuh. Blut jatuh, Blut jatuh. Blut jatuh. Blut jatuh.
Can I? Can't take it.
Blut jatuh.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
Depends on the work.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton town hall. Go there. Check it out. And let me know what you find.
Why don't you go check it
Got
out?
my post. Don't think I wouldn't go too. If trouble's hit Nipton, town's got enough camping spots to rack up some easy kills. Not about to have Jackson bust my ass again, though. Even if I came back with Caesar's head, rather be sitting here than in a cell.
I'll do it.
All right. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right?
Blut, bisa mau.
Anything can keep your eyes on the prize. Anything you can tell me about the
Not much to tell. One of the worst posts in the NCR if you're looking to be anything more than a babysitter. Full up here, but just enough so we can't send out patrols. Gotta maintain a standing force. Jackson's orders. NCR's orders. Can't spare men for patrols or escorts, so caravans are backing up here like a Brahmin with a bottle in its ass. Typical NCR bullshit. Kimball's Kimball. Not sure which end is his ass or his head. Caravan families are causing trouble. Big circle getting tense. The usual. Look, you want gossip, go to the bar downstairs and listen to a whole lot of nothing. Me? I gotta keep watch, then fill out the daily log. Mind yourself on the plank going down. Howdy.
Oh. Wait, I haven't talked to the chief yet. Wait.
Anak premier tuh.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or... Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. I'm mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
I'd like to talk to you about Prim.
Prim? These units are stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
Prim has sinned there,
It has. It was a promising trade town before the escape at the correctional facility. Lost a good bit of money at the Vicky and Vance. One of the powder gangers. They've been nothing but trouble for us. Why would we want one of them anywhere in an official capacity? All right. If his sentence was closing up, I can see about getting him pardoned. Prim is important to our trade up from California, so having someone there who owes us a favor, that couldn't hurt. Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news.
Who are you again?
Me? I'm Knight. Major Knight. I've been stuck here dealing with these caravans for ages now, but somebody's got to do it. It ain't so bad. If Caesar's Legion decides to push west through Nipton, old Mojave Outpost here will be the front line.
Can you tell me about
NCR border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the caravans can move safely along I-15 and Highway 95. Not the best posting or assignment, but it beats being sent east or patrolling the Colorado. Legion's pretty thick there.
Anjing kaget aku.
Alright then, just sign here, here, and
Aku
here.
paling benci dengan elemen itu. Elemen kejutan.
Sir.
Hello.
Ranger Jackson?
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
Anyway, I can help.
Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. You look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Nah, jancuk kena dasku dong, astaga.
Thanks, I appreciate
Oh,
it.
wajib ya, mati dong mesti kena das dulu.
I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay with.
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Any luck up by the tree? Well, if you can help, I'd appreciate it.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Patrol. Ah, Met X.
Morning.
Nah, I think that's all.
Howdy.
Let's go. Radiasi anjir. Sial. Oh, I can go here. Let's see.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
What are you doing out there?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's the problem?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Tell me about the correction.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
Do you have any information on the convict?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
I have some
free time. Ask away.
Prim is in dire need.
We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well.
What do you need to take over protecting the town?
What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help. Have you gotten us in?
Not yet,
Roger.
But I will see.
Hey.
Let's go. Sergeant McKee. You're not a Oh, wait, you're the mayor.
Thanks for getting me that pardon. Me and the boys will take good care of Prim. Don't you worry. Watch yourself out there.
Hey. What should I upgrade? Could be a nerd, but yeah, I also need my lockpick skill. There we go. And then I need... don't have much. I really don't like my stats as of now. What about science? Should I do science? Yeah, sure. I'll go with science, but I barely do any. I'll go with jobs. Why not? Oh, nice. Gunslinger. While using a pistol. You're right. Oh. Bloody mess. Alright, I'll go with Gunslinger. After after that, I'll probably just not sure, but I'll figure it out later. Bisa gunslinger tuh.
Gunslinger.
Bisa keras sekarang aku. Pakai Magnum nanti lebih sakit kok. Keren ini. Anyway, nip time.
You're mine.
Modar gue.
You're mine.
Legionnaire.
Me.
Oh. Okay. Fuck you. Oh my. Oh, anjir, ruang gendeng. Gak sehat. I need to give you the Centurion armor. Caravan shotgun. Sure, why not? You need this. Wait, let me.
Fine by me.
Alright, let me give you. Where is it? Legion Centurion armor. You should wear it.
Fine by me.
Oh, you don't want to wear that.
Fine by me.
Okay, alright, fine. Fine, that's fine. That's okay.
Chúng ta mình đâu có tuổi đâu. Không có được mình cầm ra là luôn. Cái cầm ra.
Nah, cerdas mana?
Tembak anda sih balik lah, cok. Angel ya. Dari tadi.
Lah emang kena ndas gak one tap ya tak tembaket mangsat.
Gimana?
Ora one tap langsung kali loh. Satu. Oh, sunut kok mati.
Kau sih. Oh. Should probably not do that. I'll do that if I actually. Oh my. I actually don't need caravan shotgun. Ooh, who would have thought? I'm still. Aw.
Fine by me.
Something.
Pengen full itu 18 mereka
There we go. Now I should do that. Okay, I see. Should probably look at
all mine.
Mojave Outpost.
We won't go quietly. Legion can count on that. Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment. No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supply, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Surface rifle.
Appreciate the help. Take care.
Astagfirullah.
Hey.
Oh, okay. I see. All right. Oh, alright. Aku udah no. No.
Eat this.
Wait here. Wait here.
I'll sit tight.
Wait.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across.
Cold hard.
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
What exactly happened
Nipton
here?
was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
Captured everyone.
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed. It has a stark beauty, doesn't it? I'm glad you can appreciate it. Now go, and teach them what you learned here. There will be more lessons in the days ahead.
Alright. Anjir. Ternyata begitu. Kawan. Oke.
I've got your back.
Let's do it.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter. Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever. In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Alah.
Dapat. Yes.
Thanks for the assist. Thanks for the assist. Wish others around here had your drive.
Hey there. Need
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Heard you helped out Jackson. Thanks for that. Caravans are still waiting for clearance to move out. But at least there's movement.
Legion's attacked Nipton, burned and killed everyone.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the damn to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate.
Mantap lagi, Ken.
Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
Seru juga anjir, open world gak mikir.
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting more than you already have.
Sekali
Might want to ask around,
kejadian
but
temen.
truth is, you've already helped out a
Oh
lot.
iya,
in a short time,
Konsekuensinya beneran kerasa anjir.
Trolling the Mojave almost makes
Konsekuensinya medeni, gak bisa ngulang. ngulang awak aja.
Appreciate the help.
Oke. Berarti quest kari come fly with me, they went that away. Sierra Madre, Sierra, I don't know this not. Sierra Madre Grand Opening, Happy Trails Expedition, The Reunion, Midnight Science Fiction feature. What's my stats? My lactic is better, so I think I can finish. Come fly with me. Alright. Redcon. Oh my.
Hello.
Kamu sih kok iso mutlo
Iya,
gere. Aku nek teko kene gak iso mlebu nyur. Angel. Kudu balik kayak ngono. No radiation. Ah. Shit. There we go.
All mine.
Okay. Let me heal first, for fuck's sake. Purified water.
Entut. Semuk 3 lari-lari anjing. Takbel semuk. Semuk 3 ditumpuk kono kabeh astagfirullah.
Oh, nice. Stealth boy. I lost a lot of bobby pins. Fucking hell. Okay, I almost lost that. I almost lost that bobby pin. Shit. How the hell did you get? Okay, it's that door. Okay. Thank you so much.
Dark in here. If you want to use a scope, I can spot for you. Keep you on target.
Unfortunately, I don't have a scope. Sorry, but we have to stay close.
Bisa kayak gue udah sampai kaget tuh.
Woro-woro. Gak medeni dah, Cuk. Hei. Medeni anjir.
Bisa langsung hur.
Gini, Cuk. Gak kurang dah, gak kurang medeni ya. Jancuk. Gendeng. Anjir, kaget. Tak gawe hai iku anjir. Stop boy. Aku ya invisible, kontol. Kaget aku itu.
Bisa kayak gue udah kaget.
Gak ketok belas, Cuk. Aku kudu piye aku? Aku kudu reaksi piye anjir? Mau ning ngarep moto. I'm crippled. Why?
I'll kill you.
Tapi keren loh anjir. Iki iso ketok ae lho bune. Gendeng. Keren. Sok ketok ae. Aku gak ketok aja. Aku gak kerasa aku.
Can't run from me.
I can't feel it.
Bah gak ngurus matek kabeh nek ngadep ning aku kabeh jancuk.
Leon.
Sini.
Leon.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you? And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass, instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living. First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, all right? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found this good defensive position, and I've been defending it.
Enak, kaget ya. Enak
I'm
ya.
trapped.
Iya, kayak
Name's
ngono
Harlan.
iku.
Pleased to meet you.
Kaget iku kayak
What
ngono.
happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was
Senam
upstairs.
jantung gentot,
Some
gentot.
folks panicked and made
Banyak
for
yang
the basement,
kagetan ini anjir.
and I went after them. Well,
Enak ya.
turns out there were even more of those
Para-para
bastards down here
pecungul
than
loh, anjing, anjing.
went to
Terus
shit
kayak ngono
fast.
iku.
I couldn't find the others,
Kayak
so I fell back to this room.
Ambekan
Set
sing
up a nice little
dawa.
kill zone. And a story. Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you that Bright's group has got some fine-looking goulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company. I'm not delicate. Radroach meat for protein, condensation off the pipes for water, and I do my business over in the far corner. I wouldn't say it's been comfy. Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way. Thanks. Let me know what you find out. Here's hoping she's okay.
Entet kaget aku. Iya, malah mati.
That's what I do best. Fine by me.
Mrene jancuk.
Antler says you are the one killing my kin. Antler says you must die.
Woi, hancur. Paniku buang gue.
Mampus gue. Enak gak kena dasmu Kawam reto. Endas lu mantep lu. Es.
Anjay, sawapu memang anjir. Oh, aku dikongkon aku ke mana? Oh ya. Berarti.
Is the way clear? Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Matamu cuk, nge-crash mana lo? Genai. Cuk, jancuk. Bolak-balik nge-crash anjir. Untuk cocok gini.
Is the way clear?
Demons are gone.
Praise the Creator.
Hunter anjir.
Oh, malah jadi tema bunker ngono.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
What?
Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it. I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest. After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human, but this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the Great Journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. You are redeemers both. Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger. Chris shall be declared the saint of the Great Journey before we depart. I hope this will ease his sadness.
Goodbye, Jason.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Hey.
Chris.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey.
What do you do?
I'm the flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in. When I joined the flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project. Obviously, it's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason. I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them. Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough. Yes, that's isotope 239, all right. And there's enough here to launch the rockets. Now all I need is the thrust control modules.
Waktu hirmu full. Kena endas ya one tap.
REPCON has been ransacked so... Jason has mentioned... I thought we were past all that, Smooth Skin. But you just can't resist the chance to mess with me. Typical human. I was human once, you know. Grew up in Vault 34, northeast of here. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. But oh, you prefer machines that don't shoot people? Not so nice then. Who should maintain the Vault's reactor? Hauser? Mitchell? No. Make it Haverson. He likes machines. Haverson won't mind getting irradiated. Haverson won't mind mutating. He's already ugly as it is. Haverson won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few years. There's no connection, Haverson. You're neurotic. Bald? You call this bald, Smooth Skin? I'm a monster. A monster! Scavengers wouldn't know the value of the modules just by looking at them. If you know any junk dealers in the area, I'd start there. Later.
Mesti. Kudu metu sik, kudu metu sik.
You've been real kind to us.
I don't know if you know, but since Jeannie Mae passed, I've been keeping an eye on her properties for her. I think it's time we gave everything back to you, so take this key and make yourself at home at our motel. It'll open the room on the second floor, closest to the lobby. Hope it suits you. Really? I mean, the day I'd part with them for such an incredibly low price, with so many other offers flooding in. But I like you. I think maybe it's time. All that's left is in the storage room here. You can buy the key from my store. Okay, I admit it. They've been collecting dust since before I got here. You can have them dirt cheap. Sure thing. Have a look.
Anjing. Dibasuh angin toh.
Come back soon.
Akhirnya pasokannya wis metu dibalok kayak aku.
Kok bisa? Asik bom, what the? Sekarang mana?
Ontul.
Kudu turu suwe kaya iki.
What the fuck?
Hey, radiation. Oh.
Howdy. Hey there. Need me?
Jancu teko mburi. Tidak ada yang memperhatikan belakang.
Hey there. Need?
Do you have
Sure.
anything that I like?
Tur wong 3 searah, Cuk. Tak lo, Cuk. Wong situ ditembaki wong 3.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
Looking for rocket parts.
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive. I know I'm not young and pretty anymore, but I appreciate the thought all the same. Here, take the parts, you flatterer.
That easy? Damn. Alright. That easy? Metal screw. Yeah, I can't join. There's dogs here. I can't do anything about that. Well, that skips some. And time to go back. Let's get going.
Astagfirullah.
This is the last one. And I'm done for the day. Ay.
Hey, have you found the components we discussed? Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. Very few. Time is wasting. Hurry back so we can begin. It is almost time for the great journey. Yes, I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession
Pala
of
laki.
friends,
Astagfirullah.
the other all-along abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Did you hear him?
Oh, ngobrol terus sih wong-wong.
I'm no ghoul. They were just using me. dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage? Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me. So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it? Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. You go launch the rockets. I'm on my way to Novak.
How do I launch the rocket? What? What? How? How?
Astagfirullah. Ini
Head up to the viewing platform and complete the launch sequence. Alright. On it. They'll die, but okay. I'm going.
yang mati pula ya.
Right of the Valkyries anjir. Anjir. Langsung oleh wake anjir XP-ne, enak anjir. Stop.
Anjir lah. Sekarang tahu. Mampus kan. Darahku satu anjir. Adar. Astagfirullah kan. Senggol kayak upil ya mati darah satu.
Oh, ini apa ini? Sneering Imperials don't think kind of greater child. So, still left in civilized lands against the raider junk type. I think I can take intense training. Or should I take the other? Yeah, I should take intense training, I guess. So that's why. I'll take intelligence, why not? Anyway, my quest. And that's all the side quests. Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Oh yeah, I should get out of here if I want to. Loading lama. Mumpung loading. PC ini PC ini temenan tekor.
Oh.
PC ini temenan bongkar-bongkar lanjut. Bisa-bisanya loh.
Bongkar ya, Anjay.
Aku yang pakai laptop setiap hari nggak perlu bongkar-bongkar gitu aja. Udah aman-aman aja lah. Ya ayo. Kok loadingnya lama? Kok loadingnya lama? Aku mulai curiga. Ya, ayo, kok gini?
Tahu.
Esok saya tak ikut sih. Tak alt F4 sih ya. Ya alt F4 aja, Swen. Ayo.
Telepon itu, dereng kok.
Mulai ngene iki ah.
Sok begitu, cok. Poker kakak, poker. Poker kita tuh aman lah.
Yer. Angel wis mbolah gak urus. Ngenteni ae.
Preman gila.
This is great. Pamit. Don. Yeah. Keren sekali, keren sekali.
Anjing.
Ah. Kak nyoneng no nek kayak ngene iki anjir.
Balik lagi.
Ah, keren, keren.
Oh,
Ini jangan tak apakno iki.
apa?
Restart and stream anjir. Lelah aku, lelah. Wis sembuh.
Katanya jam 5 ya kan?
Ya iya.
Inilah di kamar burung ini nggak bukan.
Teh gelasku kurang ngetek sih. Suwi banget anjir. Awet. Streame kayak ngono ae anjir, gak ngurus aku. Gak mari-mari nek gak di restart wis sembuh. Selesai aku gak main maneh, aku gak main maneh. Gak main lagi aku, gak lagi. Loading iso kayak ngene lho.
Ah.
Untung auto save anjir. Setiap pindah kayak apa jenenge mlebu ruangan kok auto save ning pintu iku.
Ya wis enak lah auto save.
Ya. Untung gak ado anjir iki auto save ado aku gak balen aku wis mbuh lelah. Duwone koyo ngono quest anjir. Waduh, jancuk. Kandang.
Iya.
Sudah selesai. Sudah